maplestory, 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 maplestory,
Okay, I'm here. Sorry, that was just a shitpost song, I know. But it was funny. Uh, anyways, sorry I've been gone for 5 days. 1 second. Sorry, I had to readjust my chair, and I just kicked my footstool. But yeah, sorry I've been gone for the past 5 fucking days. Um, I've just been playing Vintage Story every day until like 8 in the morning. um, but yeah, we're doing, not we're, but a community I'm in is doing a community server. Um, and I'm helping test that right now. So please join that. Test. Currently joining. That's why I haven't game captured yet, just in case. Things that shouldn't be shown accidentally get shown. Try to avoid that. But yeah, if you don't know what Vintage Story is, it's originally started off as a Minecraft mod, and then expanded into its own standalone thing. And it's a lot. It's like if Minecraft had 15 steps for everything. So when we actually get in game, it'll be easier to show. But you know, in Minecraft, when you spawn, the first thing you do is go punch some trees to get wood, and then make a wooden pickaxe to get stone, and then make a stone pickaxe until you can get like coal and iron and all that. In this, the first thing you do is you find fucking sticks and stones on the ground, pick them up, and turn them into a knife, and it's a whole process. Um, all right. Yeah, okay, character creation. Be a weird little. Yeah, this is a mod. The horns aren't normal. Oh my god, okay, there's a whole ass thing. Ooh, I kinda like those. Kinda like those. Very low pitch. Instead of Minecraft, ooh noises, you make instrument noises. We're gonna be a really low tuba. So every time I take damage, you'll just hear brr, 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 brr. I really wish there was like a purple skin color. Oh well. Let's go messy. Ears, pointy ears, elf ears. Oh, this is also a mod. Berry elf ears. Let's put on elf ears. Makes me look more like demonish. Mustache. We're gonna go. Whisk broom is very funny, actually. I do like that. We're gonna do whisk broom. Wild chops. I'm gonna do black hair. And then class. Any modded classes? Rust Mage. That's new. I'm just gonna go with Hunter. I voice chat mod automatically like to configure your input device. It takes us a minute, only show once, but you can always launch configuration wizard in the mod menu. Okay, just in case, we're gonna hit this button. USB audio device. Okay, I can hear myself in game. That's awkward. Press the button below. What button below? This button below? Yeah, okay, they do need this. Oh god, this is so awkward hearing myself. This is uncomfortable. Hold on. Okay, I'm not seeing anything related to the voice chat mod. maplestory. Currently have key binding conflicts. I don't want that on right mouse. Reset controls. Default. How do I unbind something? Sorry, this is just a very... Oh, this is a lot because I have to deal with... You know... A whole bunch of mods that I've never used before. I'm gonna put you on... I lost the setting already. Push to talk is caps lock. Weird. Alright, I'll put you on that. Okay. Oh, this is a horrible mod menu. Alright, and there. Now I should be on push to talk, so no one will hear me. I'm also just gonna mute myself. I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright. Now back to game capture. And then, alright. Ooh. I see Oh no, those are floating guys. I was gonna say this doesn't look normal, but ow, what hurt me? I take damage from just jumping. Boy, so he's back in the line. We got hit by the double. Hi Carly. Hi Maya. Meteoric Iron Lantern. Alright, don't mind if I do. This door cannot be opened by hand. I'll take this pelt, I guess. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess this is for testing, so it's just we're going straight into it, huh? Oh. How are you guys doing? How are you besties doing? Well, actually, I already know because we were literally just talking. I was literally just talking to both of you. Grab an anvil, a pickaxe, prospecting pick. Ooh, I'll take the great sword. Don't mind if I do. Take a saw. We'll need that chisel. Take a shovel, and we'll take a hammer. Antigraph. Dropping of another chisel block. Rolling pin. Eeping a bit. Decided to have a look at this new Steve adventure. This game. Oh yeah, so there we go. In Minecraft, you have a whole bunch of inventory space, right? In this game, you don't. This hotbar is my inventory. There are ways to increase it. Oh, here, we got some loose flint. This is the first step. Andesite stones. Are andesite stones soft? No, okay, we're good. So we can go pick up these ones. Instead of just loose flint. So yeah, I currently have no inventory space. And what we do is, how do we do this? How do we do this with, there we go. We do this. You're gonna need a knife. We have to actually make the knife blade. Minecraft can be barely called a lot of inventory, yes. And there, we have now made a knife blade. And now I need a stick to actually make a knife. And to get a stick, I have to fucking find a loose stick on the ground. That boar is gonna try and kill me because I accidentally startled the babies. I want to eat the andesite. We all do. Yeah, I gotta go fucking look for a goddamn loose stick on the ground. Oh, am I still being... Oh no, these are other people.
No.
Ooh, ball. Oh, okay, they're actually using voice chat, so give me 1 second.
Problem, there's a line about somewhere.
Really? Where?
Between the tower and like the bushy fields and the treasure cart.
Well, that's not my problem, because I'm over here.
Well, there's also floating fire sentry dudes around. Don't go up to them and see one in the distance over there.
Oh yeah, no.
I
I walked up to one and randomly took damage from something. I'm guessing it was from that.
Yeah, it looked at me in the face and shot a fireball at me.
That's epic.
I have 2 health.
I found a bunch of steel stuff in a chest in the tower because I guess we're just testing. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
test some stuff out. we got a house over that way. There's a pond over there. So
I can
you need
give
stuff.
you the coordinates. It's 120, 156.
Okay.
Here it is. There's the fire. There's the fire specter. Do you?
Ignore the middle number because it's 153. Whatever.
Yeah.
The middle number's irrelevant.
Why do I have 2 lanterns?
One for fun.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay, I'm currently fucking full of all the stuff I just grabbed from the chest without even thinking of, oh right, this game has no inventory. By default.
You can make linen bags pretty easily. You can also make leather, I think.
Yeah.
Although,
But not when your inventory's already full.
I mean, get some.
Yeah.
So I might stop off at your house and just unload some stuff.
Yeah, we have 1 storage. It's a storage vessel in the basement. So.
Yeah, that's how it would be. Alright, so we're gonna go head to their place. I already forgot their coordinates. That's a big fucking elephant. That's a fire starter. Someone just made a little fire hut here, huh? So this is heavily modded. Well, okay, I didn't think you would immediately attack me. I just wanted to say hi. But yeah, this is modded, so I was like, I wanted to just check. Okay, that's probably up here. I do play with some mods, but not this many, and not these ones. I don't have any like creature mods or anything like that. Alright, this is the little... Oh, I have to watch out. I could very easily die to fall damage right now. This is their little house they made. Okay, you were running away. That's cool. There's the door. Okay, they got a tool rack. Good. I can drop some of these off. This go in here? No, I didn't think so. You can also lean tools up against walls, like that. I'll just plop this anvil here for now. Where did I get this pelt? Okay, I don't know what it's used for, this particular one. You can always hit H to open up the in-game wiki. To tell you how everything is made and all that. Alright. I'm gonna go look for sticks. Oh, thanks. That's actually extremely helpful.
All available. I'm sure the stock supply of flax threads will be refilled when Kings gets going.
Flax is what I desperately need in my main solo game.
Well, yeah, flax just takes time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also currently in winter, so flax is not growing. And I'm just staring at my half-finished windmill, wishing that I had more sales.
You're
Don't
either
smoke
really
meat.
lucky first year and manage to get like 2 crops of flax, or it ends up just being a year 2 thing.
Yeah, I have a decent amount of flax, but I just can't get any more now in my solo game because of winter. And I just have to wait until winter ends so I can finish my windmill, or just keep farming flax from the dudes that will just never leave me alone.
Wake me up.
Every night I just get swarmed by dudes. I built a house in a place that's supposed to be temporally stable, and yet every night I can't do anything because I get swarmed by dudes.
Hey, Hail Bales as a door works as a when you need it.
Oh yeah, no, I have doors, so sometimes when I'm tired of just killing 50 dudes, I'll go hide in my house and sleep. But I like to smith at night, right? Well, not specifically at night, but sometimes I'll just be in the middle of smithing. I'll have to go find sticks, though. Oh, here. See? Loose sticks. We just find sticks on the ground. We combine that with that knife blade. Now we have a knife. And we can get more sticks by cutting branches like this. See the branchy leaves? Drop branches. And there we go. This is when the game starts off. We can gather grass. We get dried grass by, well, we're gathering grass. And we use this dried grass for a number of things. Mainly fire. Oh, that guy just threw a rock at me. We can also skin these guys for flax. And you need flax fibers for a lot of things. But yeah, that's the very basic start. Currently, obviously, because we're just testing the server, you know, we have all of the steel things from the start. Normally, it would be a 500-hour experience of looking for copper. And you do that by just running around and hoping you find copper on the surface. Like you see these loose rocks. Oh, ow? Hit me. Something down there? No. Hit me. Weird. All these loose rocks, sometimes you'll find ones that are copper, they're little copper nuggets. Ooh, host not responding. Bad connection to server overload. And, once you find loose copper nuggets on the surface, you pick them up, you mark on your map where you found it. Eventually, Mary start getting DC'd. Everyone else DC'd but me. So the server is currently hosted. This is just a test server for a community I'm in. We're planning on doing like an actual proper one. This one is currently just, you know, testing everything, the mods and stuff. And so the dude who's hosting it is literally just at work right now. And then on another computer, he's got this hosted. And he's AFKing in that tower we saw him in. So if it crashes, there's literally nothing we can do about it, right? But that's part of why we test it, right? This is a fucking huge thing. Oh no, I'm the only one who didn't get. I stayed. I survived the culling. Ooh, we got ruins. If you see ruins like this, you also want to mark them on your map. Pull up the map, right click, hit the pre-built ruins waymark. That's it. Bam. Simple as. But yeah. Right now, actually, we don't want to be looking for copper. What we want to be looking for is clay. So that's your first step. Well, your first step is making a little hovel. You make a little fucking dirt shack, and you live in there for the rest of your goddamn life. And then you go on the search for clay, and you find clay in rainy areas. So you see rainfall in this area common. We can maybe right there, that's clay. We're gonna want more stones. So we need a shovel. And you need 2 stones to make anything. Because you need the 1 stone that you're making into the thingy. Too soft to be used for fucking napping. Great, okay. Fuck you. Useless. I should have kept that andesite, huh? I don't know what's the mini honks. That's me. So whenever I take damage, instead of Minecraft, I make instrument noises. The instruments are people. I survived the culling. Growing spelt. That's good to know. Then we need to go back and find tough stones for napping. We can make a shovel, because I left my shovel back at home. Which I never marked down. I should go back and mark that down. But you can make some very annoying instrument noises. I always put my... Yeah. I always put mine at a very low pitch, so I'm not super annoying. Or not, I'm not, but so it doesn't bother me. But if you put it like a super high pitch, you'll be like, me, every like 15 seconds you take damage from something, because everything in this game wants to kill you. Right, we got 2 loose flints. I didn't want to make that. I don't know how to cancel. Oh well. Never mind. Oh, we got flint here. Alright, cool. Shovel head. I didn't want to make fish hooks. I've never actually gone fishing in this game. Because my solo world, I have a lot of food that I don't need to go fishing with. God, I wish I could make MIDI honks with my mouth. So true. Alright, we got that shovel. Now, while we're still alive, because we are very close to death. Stuff like that. We're going to want to harvest this clay. We're also going to want to mark it, right? We go here, we mark, ooh, I found some clay. Let's do this. Put it red, because it's red clay. And we type clay. So we know now, if we ever need clay, to come here. But yeah. Grab all this clay. Getting a good amount of clay. We need a lot of clay. You're pretty much, well, not, well, actually, no, yeah. Now that, so basically, there is a lot of late game stuff requires fire clay, which is a very specific clay. And you can make fire clay now. Originally, you had to go find it, but now you can make it. So, it's a lot easier to deal with. But that means how you make it involves using normal clay. So you will pretty much forever be needing a bajillion amount of clay. Because you need fire clay to make steel. You need fire clay to make these bricks, to make the steel making oven. And the steel making oven, every time you make steel, has a chance of breaking those bricks. So you then have to, make more. You'll literally always be needing clay. Unless you have a more reliable source of fire clay. But we don't need to worry about that now, because, that's far in the future. Alright, we have enough clay. Where was home? Home was here. To home. Oh, right. Want to go back into the map, right-click that, pin that. That way it'll show up on our mini-map at the top right, from any distance. And now we head home. And we get to do pottery. This is what I mean when it's Minecraft with 50 billion more steps. Why is it putting everything in the offhand by default? Because, pottery is a whole fucking thing. So you see that we have the Minecraft crafting grid, except it's, a 3x3 instead of a 2x2 like the inventory one is in Minecraft. So you don't need to make a crafting table. which is nice because the crafting table just is unnecessary. That is Minecraft's like unnecessary step. But it's all just normal soil. Oh, this is actually all medium fertility soil. That's really good for farming. There's various types of soil fertility. And, you know, the higher the fertility, the better it is for farming. Ooh, we've got a little basement here.
Hello?
You got the cellar set up, I see.
The lions here.
Your consecutive honks there sound like Resident Evil
We're gonna need a bit of
DualShock
cobble.
basement. That's
We're gonna
funny.
need a bit of cobble for that forge.
Oh, yeah.
I have 2 couple.
Actually,
I have 2 couple.
no. We need a crucible. We need a fucking crucible.
Yeah, we
That's
need a
right.
crucible. So I'll get on that in a moment.
I can make
Let's
that
go
right
check
now.
let's just check
Well, I
what's
can
at
make
the
the
tower.
mold. Well, not mold,
You-
but the raw version. But yeah, this
let's check if
is...
there's one at the tower real quick.
fuck
And
it,
then
I'll
we
make
can
4
make
crucibles.
Make more.
I don't think there are crucibles there or any clay stuff, but there's clay.
I mean, I didn't even notice there was an entire chest of ore the first time, so...
There's
I'm
a
gonna go
whole
check.
lot of clay nearby too, so even if we don't need
Yeah,
the
yeah.
testing
Mhm.
chest clay, we can go find it. That's where I got all this. But yeah, so we actually have to form the crucibles ourselves with clay, right? And then we go hit that, so we do a bigger one. You really only need 1 crucible, but I'm making 4 just in case. Because it can get a bit finicky if you wind up making too many ores of a different kind. So I currently... Ooh, there we go, crash. I currently have 2 crucibles in my solo playthrough because I have a little bit of bronze stuck in one. Because I just made too much bronze. And then we can just duplicate these layers so you don't have to individually place that for another layer. And we just hold down right click. Because I think there's no more to a crucible other than this. Oh, there is. Okay. Oops. But that's really easy because it's just a 3x3, so we drop that right there. Oh, right. Okay, so we want the middle. That's why. That's why it's being weird. We want the middle open. Oop. 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 And there we go. Now we have 4 raw crucibles. But, you see these? These are pit kilns. I'll just do it here. I actually don't know shit about rammed earth. Oh, okay. We have to fire the raw crucibles. And we do that.
There's a brown bear now. I brought some charcoal and
I
chisel.
need more
anvil, all
sticks.
that.
Oh yeah, I brought there's an anvil. I put an anvil right here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go put it back in a bit.
I mean, we can always just have 2 anvils. Where's the fire? Just torch, yeah.
Yeah, just torch off the wall.
And then you just light the pit kiln. That's crazy, using charcoal for... yeah, sometimes catching fire. Enjoy.
Aw. Oh, I'm fine. Just 3rd-degree burns.
That's crazy, using charcoal for a pit kiln. I guess obviously we're testing it, so it doesn't matter, but like...
You know,
doing
there's
that
charcoal at the...
in real life,
the
or
tower.
in a real, like,
yeah.
world would just kill me. Making charcoal is a whole ass process. I think I'll also mini eep. Have fun. I hope you guys have both have a good mini eep. How you make charcoal is you have to dig a pit. It can basically be any size. It has a max limit, but it doesn't have a minimum limit, other than, you know, 1. And then you have to fill every hole you've dug out, top to bottom, with firewood, so there's no air holes at all. And then you start a fire to light that pile, and then you have to. It has to be completely enclosed. So like you do this, right? Yeah. Right, you do that. And then you fill this with firewood, this with firewood, this with firewood. You would do this. That, right? So you would have all of this with firewood, top to bottom. And then you would build a little fire here, and then cover it off. And then in, like, a day, all of that firewood turns to charcoal. It's a whole fucking process.
I brought some charcoal.
Neat. Nice.
And then got set on fire, so I threw out a chrome.
Hey, Sam. I figured out
Alright.
you're Sam.
Yeah.
But do we have any extra? Do we have any extra food?
Where is...
No, there's food in the vessel in the basement.
Oh wait, I have
There's smoked meats down there.
Well,
supposed to be
unfortunately, it's
interesting.
trust and not edible.
Yeah, it's all raw.
So I'm gonna take some of this bushmeat, tenderize it, and cook it upstairs.
Yeah, well, the smoker's almost on sale, like 60%.
I'll go look for berries in the
Grab
meantime.
2.
And if I die, I will simply respawn and come back.
No, it's not almost on sale, 30%.
But yeah, we're currently very low on hunger. On my solo world, I play with slower hunger because I hate babysitting hunger meters. But obviously, in a multiplayer server, you're gonna have pretty vanilla settings. Because they're usually vanilla for a reason. This game also has cave-ins. They're disabled on this server because they can be pretty fucky with multiplayer. And also, a lot of us aren't really big fans of cave-ins. Like, I have them disabled on my solo world, so it's a whole thing. This game is a lot. This is why I keep saying it's like Minecraft with like 15 extra steps. But I really like it. As opposed to Minecraft, which I don't really like. I respect Minecraft, but I just never gel with it, right? Minecraft is very much like a sandbox game, and that's fine. But I've never been really into sandbox games, right? This game, while still obviously being a sandbox game, the reason why it clicks with me more is because, like, literally just progressing through, like, tech trees is such a journey that, you know, that's like my objective, right? So in my solo world, I'm currently trying to get into steel making. I managed to get to iron working, right? And that's such a fucking journey that is, like, pretty much on hold now because of wintertime. Actually, no, it's not on hold. I actually am progressing, but it's been slow because, I'm trying to automate a lot of things with my windmill in wintertime, but I don't have enough flax to finish the sails for my windmill. Ooh, we found turnips. Oh, turnips. And, this peat? Yes, this is peat. Peat you can use instead of firewood as a fuel for a lot of things. Those dead? Yes, okay. There's a lot of dying animals are falling into this pit. Oh no, these were all killed by a player. Oh, I just crashed. Just in case it leaks anything. I'm gonna reconnect. This is the, you know, part of testing service. I mean, the homies wrong. Yeah. The fucking, the infamous basement theme from Resident Evil. Alright. BS, game capture. It's very dark, but because we're testing it, we have the lantern. But yeah, you can use this peat here instead of firewood for a lot of early stuff. We're gonna want to head back ASAP. Now that it's nighttime and very dark out, because there's gonna be horrible monsters sometimes. Especially there's that spooky rift over there that'll summon annoying dudes. Oh, there's a fucking bear. That bear will fucking murder me. Still kind of hungry though, so I'm looking for food. Large piece of driftwood. Not a lot of berries out here, unfortunately. I'm slowly starting to realize how fucking incredibly lucky I was in my solo world with my spawn. My spawn was insane. It's so insane. Is that a mountain lion? I'm only in December of my first year, and I'm almost in the Steel Age already. Oh, it was indeed a mountain lion. That's fine. Luckily, when you die at night, it gives you this, like, mild light radius. So you're not just fucked completely trying to get your stuff back. You can disable losing inventory on death, by the way. There's a lot of settings to make stuff easier when starting a world. Why would you put that there? Why is it putting grass in my fucking bag slot? Great, I ran into the mountain lions. This is going great, huh? Are they chasing me? Well, dying actually gave us more hunger back, by the way, because every time you die, you respawn with 50% hunger. So that actually helped me in the end. I got mauled to death by some mountain lions, so y'all want to watch out there.
There's a bear out there too now.
Yeah, I saw the bear was next to the mountain lions. We should set up a back door to make things a bit more convenient. What are you making?
Bowls.
Do we have any... I guess we don't really need the molds because we already have, you know, all the stuff. So I was going to say what kind of ingot molds I should make, but that doesn't seem like we really need it, actually. So you normally you make pistol barrel mold. Oh, that's something I had no fucking clue. That's a mod. Normally you make clay molds for axes, hammers, hoes, pickaxe, prospecting pick, all of that, and then you melt copper and add it to them. Pauldron. I'm making a cauldron. I don't know what that's used for.
Sort of cooking.
Oh, okay. I don't. Is that in vanilla and I just never noticed? I'm pretty sure it's not, because it's a cooking pot instead.
It's culinary artillery.
Ah, that makes sense. Well, I can at least pretend to be doing witchcraft in it, I guess. Oh yeah, is X skills work? Yeah, so this is a mod where you can get like little passive experience for everything. And get some perks that make things better. I was just making sure we needed to test and see if that worked. X skills is actually probably one of the best mods for this game. It adds just a little bit of progression. And it's pretty minor and unintrusive. The favorite part about DualShock soundtrack is the composer faked being deaf, but then also apparently all of his music was ghosted by someone else anyway, which he could just make things up like that. Yes, yeah. He's a quote unquote. Well, he was a famous Japanese composer who was like, oh, he's deaf. So everyone was like, oh my god, he's deaf. And then it turns out he was just lying the entire time and also ghostwrote all of his music. So there was literally like. He's just like a liar. Completely and utterly. This is a big fucking recipe. Holy.
Oh, cool. I can help you.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Cooperative clay making. Oh, that actually speeds things up a lot
Really
when we're
fast.
both duplicating, huh? It's gonna be real awkward when we get to the one step where we shouldn't be duplicating.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost out of clay.
Well, I just...
Thank you.
Yeah, I found a lot. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's a bit awkward with, like, lag and stuff.
This is great.
This is actually a lot of fun doing with someone else. It feels like I'm back in, like, kindergarten.
Playing with Play-Doh.
Push talk being on caps lock keeps bothering me because I keep seeing that my caps lock light is on, and I want to disable that. Oop. Oh, it's not responding. May or may not get DC'd. Let me double check the thread to see what specifically we're testing. Yeah, there we go. Case. I'm gonna just keep hiding stuff just in case. Better safe than sorry. Running around eating berries, mushrooms, worms, anything else your hits on? Already did that. Smithing, okay. Thing related, kill things that are modded in. Okay. Just normally play the game. Sorry, I'm cracking my wrists. We are back in.
Chaos control.
Alright, so in a minute we'll have our Crucible finished. Oh, thanks for the follow, King. That's the person who's hosting the server. I just looked over and saw the big Twitch letting me know that the fucking follower goal that it forced upon me was completed. I'm gonna go grab some ores from the spawn tower, which is to the southwest. It's a bit laggy, it seems. But again, this isn't even like the proper server. This is just like a kind of like a direct connect server instead of actually using the server software or whatever. We're just testing things. We're mainly just testing mods. How are you doing, King? And also, you know, finding out stuff like that is why you do testing. Just gonna run in here. Yoink some ore. So we can do some smithing. Alkite. Copper. Nickel. Wolframite. That's a mod. Busy, so busy. Work is pretty brutal. Yeah, I imagine, especially with your job. Ilmenite, that's titanium. Chromium. Tin. That's tin. I never found tin, but I went bismuth bronze instead. And then I went black bronze pretty quickly. Yeah, I'll just... We need the iron bloom, so we can't make the iron. So I'm just gonna yoink some copper. Just to do some some crafting. We need tongs. Any tongs in these chests? Or should I go make them? Tongs are pretty easy to make. Alright. Oh, there's flax fibers. You need... wooden tongs, coil of rope. And coil of rope is from reeds, so we need reeds. There we go. Closing the door is just polite. There's water here and here, so we'll check around there for stuff like cattails. Oh, I'm starving to death. Yeah, this is why I like hunger being slower. Oh, I also have the lantern now. If you have something in your offhand, you get hungry faster. Did put this in the Discord using cartographers tables, transfers and markers between everyone needs to be tested. Okay. Well, I'll go check that back because there's a table in the tower once I get some food, so I stop dying. But I will mention it to the others. Work for myself because now it works between the players. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Hey, King wants us to test if cartographers tables transfer markers between everyone as well.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. Some smoked meat. We have primitive survival on this server, which changes a lot of the early game. I didn't use it on my own, my solo world, so I have to get used to stuff like that. Like, there's no meat smokers by default. That's a mod. That's primitive survival. Also, a lot of the fishing stuff is primitive survival as well. Default fishing is literally you just go and kill fish with this, like, any weapon. Just find fish in the water and you just murder them. Okay, I'm gonna... What are you? You're a cock. You're a capercaillie cock. I do really... It works for my... right, I already read that. I do really like the horns. Ooh, is that a trader? I didn't even realize it was a trader right next to the spawn. What are you? The treasure hunter. I'll try to show myself. I've yet to find the treasure hunter in my solo world. Oh, we need the ink. Okay, I see. Beat my deathway marker. And then... There. So I've added my marks to the cartography table, if anyone... Well, I'll have to ask someone to do it. But this game is actually best done in multiplayer, to be honest, versus single player, because you need to do a lot of things, and you can... Oh yeah, I mean, I have a history of just jumping into holes by accident, by just running around and not looking.
My first run ended that way. I fell into the fucking depths, and I had no blocks except Pete to try to get my way out.
That's...
Drifters killed me.
Yeah, the amount of times where I've almost done that when getting to my body after dying and losing my my constant stack of 60 soil that I have.
Yeah, it's like I was just gonna start. I wasn't that
But it wants you to do a lot of things, and you can divvy out tasks in multiplayer. But yeah, so I put down my waypoints on the cartographer's table if you want to copy them to see if that works. I will.
Oh yeah, that works.
Hell yeah! If you use this, you can copy the waypoints I put down, so you can find the community hovel that we all live in.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I gotta do some audio balancing. Audio output. Player's volume level. Why did that turn other stuff back up? Can I individually? Okay, everyone's already individually
Yeah,
maxed
power
out.
through the door, so you have to use the windows on the side.
Did it just like up my master fucking volume? Funny. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna check smelting, smithing, and all that. Right, we don't have any molds though. I'm gonna go make an ingot mold. That's what we really want to test, smithing. But that is good to know that transferring A marks between players works. I made a fire pit. This is the cauldron, unfired saucepan, pot, clay bowl. Okay. I'm gonna make an ingot mold. Make 2. Well, we'll make a couple since we have to fire them anyways. Dude, smithing together is probably gonna be so fun, just like clay forming together was.
What you making? Ingot molds.
Yeah, making some ingot molds.
Alright. We need a forge. I'm just gonna build a blacksmith.
Alright, we need to make a forge because we didn't make one. You make a forge by making cobblestone, and you make cobblestone by combining. So when you break rocks, when you break a rock, you don't get a rock like you do in Minecraft. You get the little stones. And you can use those little stones, combine them with clay, and you make cobblestone. But you can still get stone in this game, like normal stones. You do that by breaking every block around them. Yeah, I'll demonstrate that. After I do this. After I set these to bake. I'm gonna need more dried grass. Dry grass is pretty easy to get because we live in a good grassy area. One thing I don't like about cutting grass is it doesn't matter how long the grass is. You still get one grass, and it cuts it down completely. So, like, this medium grass is giving me one, and this very short grass gives me the same amount of grass. I should be getting more grass for cutting taller grasses. Alright. I don't have sticks. I don't think we have a pile of sticks anymore, so I'm gonna have to go get sticks as well. I'm so used to my main seed where I have, or my main save where I have like 9 billion fucking sticks and everything. You know, I've been playing for 40 hours, I think it was. I can't remember how many sticks. I think it's like 8 sticks per 816. Smithing is a lot of fun in this game, though. Because you have to, just like everything else, you have to actually craft it out. And move the, like, you have to actually manipulate voxels. Alright, this should be enough. I really enjoy it. I'll actually just make these outside. What's this? Oh, potted seed. Do. Grab the peat. Eight peat. There's a torch. A torch. And there we go. In 16 minutes. Good. We are burning. We're burning our house down. The pit kiln timer works, yep. I forgot that houses can burn because I make all of my houses out of dirt. Because, you know, I'm that kind of freak. An old version, I think it would crash the server. It's a good thing it didn't. I guess it doesn't need to really be updated that often, though. Due to the structure of it. Maybe. Just gonna quickly try and smother this flame. I forgot the house isn't made of... Well, it's mostly made of dirt, but the house has some wood in it, so I forgot that burns. So I have to smother it. Alright, I'm gonna go eat more smoked meat, and then do some mining. Need cobblestone. Oh. Oh, that's raw. How do we make trust? Bind it with flax twine. Ugh. Or cordage. Oh, cordage is... Oh, that's huge. Okay. So we're gonna need cattails.
Found a castle.
Hell yeah. Do you have any idea where... Do we have any nearby cattails at all?
Yes. It's at the castle.
Ooh.
It's this way.
You can always update the cartography map as well, too.
You don't have to do that at the table, though. That's all the way back over
Yeah.
that way. It's right here.
Is it the big one in the lake? Oh yeah, that's a lot of cattails. And yeah, it was this thing. That's a ruined ship too. That's cool. I don't have any ruins mods on my solo playthrough, so I've never seen stuff like this. I don't know if this is even from a mod. Because I have seen minor. Ooh, there's also native copper bits here. I got mine. Oh, sure, I'll take it. There's also copper bits, though.
Oh, cool. I also found copper at the cliffs over there. Nice Royal's castle.
Oh, dude, sites are epic. Holy, that makes harvesting immensely better. Are sites vanilla and I just ignored them? Yes. Well, I have a bajillion spare iron right now. So I guess I'll make an iron site. Well, technically it's a bajillion spare meteoric iron. Corroded, ruined brass pillar boss. Trim grass or moo grass. You harvest the cattail root, see if you can split it and plant it. But you can only break it with a knife. Oh, maybe it's because it's the mode I'm on. No, you can only break it with a knife. Okay. What do you mean split it? For chance. To split it so you can propagate them and get more. Halved cattail root. Oh yeah, yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Being able to actually propagate like that is so nice. Holy shit, there's a lot of cattail here. If you could do that with other things, I should check for like other seeds. Other papyrus and other reed likes? Okay. Tool, yeah. So I wonder if just, did you add a mod that makes tool have any other purpose other than thatch? Just curious. I should have left that meat in the cellar. Oh. But that's so nice being able to just propagate like that. Considered it, didn't find one that I liked. Makes sense, makes sense. Being able to just, like, we can, fuck it, I'll just take some of these home. Oh, that one didn't drop a root. Oh well. And that way we can plant a bunch at home. Even though this is, you know, right around the corner. It's a big fucking tree. Holy. It's a very different biome than the one that I live in my main world. Though, of course, I don't know how much of that is because of mods. Well, how much of the specifics of this? Obviously, the fact that it's very hilly and filled with peat is not because of a mod. A very specific biome I spawn in, and like the difference between those biomes is not modded. I spawned in a big pine forest, which was so nice. Oh. Smoked bushmeat. Take some. Raw red meat, okay. Thanks. Alright, we'll truss up this. Bushmeat. Cool biomes mod actually split up the flora fauna, but they were too massive to control the scale. It's probably like 40k blocks to get a different biome. Really negates a lot of the flora fauna, but yeah. That's really cool on paper, but I definitely, yeah. If it's too big, then it just sucks. Oh yeah, someone found copper like that. Okay. Oh, this is raw bushmeat. This is the smoked one. The raw one out here, and the smoked one in here. I'm gonna plant these. That's so nice being able to split them. was gonna go mining because we need cobblestone.
There's shit here.
Forge.
I also found this.
Oh. Oh. Found a javelin. Oh, a bow. It was an arrow.
I also got a mace.
Alright. Pickaxe. We'll find a little cave-like structure. Yeah, whatever. We'll just dig. Oh, wait. No, no, that's not the stone. This is stone. Oh, this is actually quartz. But yeah, see how the rocks break into little stones? But if we want an actual rock, we can do this. Like, we're gonna get this rock, we do this. You break every block adjacent to it. And then it just drops as a normal stone that we can pick up. And you do actually want the whole stones for a couple of things. Like, it's really just the... Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, the kern, which grinds stuff up. That's modded. The stone coffin, which you need for steel. And the pulverizer, which you also need for steel. What do you need for the corn? 4. We need the light. We're at 3. There we go. We were also pretty goddamn good on, mark this. Quartz. Quartz. That's so nice being able to share waymarks in the cartographer's table, though. You can just quickly go and update them. Someone else might, I'll make a check back. Someone will have updated their own markers. That's really nice. That's real communal living, where you just, everyone marks points of interest down. Kind of full in here, so I might make it here then. At the back. Alright. I'll make some cobble. Oh, not enough. Share points from anywhere everyone runs. Yes, I like having this spot to return to, personally. I think that adds more flavor and, like, it adds more, like, feeling and immersion and all that. we need this forge to warm ingots. Drop that there. Cooking pot, clay bed. Where's the crucible? Here are the crucibles. We still have 7 minutes until that finishes. Burn. 2 sticks, chisel, and a hammer. Here. Don't have the hammer in my preparation. Ow. Oh, you can put chisels there. Where's the hammer? No, I took one.
They've taken the tower.
That's an axe. So, does anyone know where the... Hold on, maybe it's still my inventory. No?
They've taken the tower. The bow still aren't there.
Oh Christ.
Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Chisel... Chisel...
Oh, my game lags out like every 15 seconds.
There. You need this for grinding stuff up.
Here's a bowl for everyone here.
Oh, thank you.
Does anyone know if Drifter's spawn has been adjusted at all? Because I know it scales with population.
Don't know at all. But if
So you're gonna say the tower?
turn on the
There might be
switch,
summoning dark beings in there.
Yeah,
That's fucking funny.
Funny, yeah. Whacked it with my mace.
So, King said that he's in creative, but that doesn't stop you from going insane. So he might be spawning creatures in there because he slowly goes insane in the tower.
Oh,
Yeah, that could be it.
checks
That is
out
not a
as
temporally
block
stable
device.
zone.
That is very funny. That's so perfectly like in character for like a wizard too.
Oh, I have.
Christ.
I keep fucking alt-tabbing. I have Rust Dust, which means if I get my temporal stability to 0, I can learn magic now.
Ooh.
That's how that works?
That's what the item says. If you see any of those floating guys, they have it on them.
The,
Ones that shoot fireballs in your face.
Okay.
Oh my god, I was gonna make a roof of the blacksmith section. I completely forgot.
Oh, this is what you were doing for the forge? Yeah, I accidentally started burning it down because I made the pit kilns here and forgot that we made the base
That's fine.
partially out of wood. Because I live in a dirt fucking hole.
Just gonna put a sod roof on it.
No, I haven't taken any of the tech tools. I've just been like starting off with flint, the caveman style.
Yeah, that's fair.
God, is there any way to make my game run better? Because like I have it down to fucking 64 blocks render distance, and I'm still getting major graphical lag spikes where I just freeze up for like 5 seconds at a time. I just didn't know what to tweak.
I'm actually gonna grab some wood. Make some well, we can't make chests.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because we need nails.
Besides lowering V distance, I'm not sure there's another way. Might be a way to dedicate more RAM.
We need this.
I don't know. I am
We
new to
don't
this
for
game.
layout.
I haven't seen anything online.
I'm gonna head back to the tower. Oh yeah, those are player names in the distance, those little specks. Update the map and all that, because added a couple new waymarks and stuff. Oh my fucking god. Do you see that? Oh, these are all nightmare. These are all like super endgame too. Holy shit! That's a lot of fucking guys, huh? Ooh. This is unfortunate. We're good. Owl. Oh, King's coming out to take care of them. This wouldn't be too bad if we had armor. This is so funny, though. Just seeing, like, the firing squad of Botorns. Ah, I was too close. Botorns are actually so annoying because of that. They have this weird hitbox. There we go. I don't know why I'm bothering to harvest them. They don't give me anything we need. Wait, that one's not mine. It doesn't matter. There's 9 billion lanterns out here. Wait, no, hold up. Half of those are my death waypoints. But that's cool. Oh yeah, King came back and just slaughtered them all. Yeah, there was a whole ass firing squad. I'll sleep somewhere more temporally stable. That was so funny. But yeah, so temporal stability, for those who are unfamiliar with this game, that's a mechanic where just some parts of the world uh, will make you go insane while others won't. And that was the thing I found out in my world, because my first house was made in a temporally unstable section, and I had to deal with, like, I just kept going insane. It was like, what? And then I learned that was a mechanic. Luckily, I didn't have to move very far for a temporally stable zone. Ooh, that was quite the rubber band. I'm gonna grab some smoked meat. yeah, so cellars are an actual mechanic. Where if you put your stuff deep below in the ground like that, it'll last longer because stuff rots. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get water and stuff. So, ugh. Give me a couple minutes. Gotta try to work later. Meeting. Be back later. Take care, King. Thanks a lot for killing those fucking guys, those Botors, and also for setting us all up. But yeah, I gotta be right back to grab some water. Give me 2 minutes.
Got more dirt.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Very
You
sleepy.
got more dirt, Crom?
Sorry, what?
You got any dirt?
I got that,
Thank you.
and I got that. I
Every
picked it
little bit
up.
helps. I just need to get a roof on this place.
Are they panning? That's a mechanic, right? You can pan for ores by making a wooden pan and placing sand, gravel in water, and you just pan for it. That's how I got copper in my first. That's how I got my early copper in my playthrough. It was also how I got a lot of maybe I got lucky, I'm not quite sure, but I got a lot of zinc that way too. So when I eventually found bismuth, I could go straight into bronze. I got into bronze pretty quickly because of that. And then I made my first bismuth bronze pickaxe and got a whole lot of gold and silver. Went into black bronze very quickly. Ooh, the ingot molds are almost complete. Ingot molds are done.
Perfect.
that for the tongs. Go get more sticks. Have a knife. Bucket. That twine. Oh, also coil of rope. You do that then. You're gonna want a bucket. Easy quenching. What am I doing? We have a billion planks. Normally it takes you a while to get planks because you need a saw to make planks, and a saw is a pain in the ass to make. I didn't mean to yoink your quartz. Wait, no, that was my quartz. Yoink something by accident. Oh, this. That was someone's garbage. Eagle fern is pretty much useless, so that's why it's garbage. This? Yes. I made a bucket. Ooh, thanks for the blacksmith area. Did I wind up getting any sticks? No, I didn't. First thing I'm making is some nails and shit, so that we can chests. And then some shears. You need 6 sticks? 7. Damn it, we make coil of rope. Oh. Oh, okay. You don't need quartz right now. Alright, now gotta make a fucking fire pit. Make it here. So make this.
Prom, you got a shitload of reeds, right?
Not anymore. I used them all.
No. Do you have the site still? I can go get more. I was gonna make a
Yes.
bunch of reed baskets so we have some storage.
Yeah, I made a bunch of cordage. I'll actually put that in here because I made it for smoked meat. We only have 4 molds, so I actually cut down. Amount of tin. 180. Uh-oh. I'll probably about to disconnect. Welcome back. Need to find a better push to talk button. Torch holder. Huh. What? Put you in my offhand. And now... Oh my god, I'm stupid. What am I doing? Firewood. Do you need fucking charcoal? For copper. Do you even need charcoal anywhere? Do you even need charcoal?
I had charcoal somewhere. Oh no, I was set on fire and then I tossed it, I think, to you.
You're right. So you need charcoal to melt copper because the smelting temperature of copper is very high. 1084 degrees Celsius. And firewood only burns to 700 degrees Celsius. Charcoal burns to 1300 degrees Celsius. Oh wait, we have a roof, so I don't need to worry about that. Can't let your molds get wet if they have molten metal in them, or else they'll crack and shatter. That's why I put them under this, but we have a roof on the fort, so we don't actually... also gonna put this here. I gotta replace caps lock as my push to talk. It's interesting that I'm the one who seems to be getting DC. Why? I've only crashed out twice. I am not the crash out king. Copper is almost smelted. And 80 units of copper will create 400, or 80 nuggets of copper will create 400 units, which translates to 4 ingots, because each ingot was 100. Damn, we really needed that last charcoal there. That sucks. I guess we could have taken it out, seen if it cooked before it cooled. But I never really think about that. I'm inefficient. Now we pour out the copper into the molds. Wait for them to cool and harden. And when they do, we put them in the forge, heat them back up, and then we can, when they're soft, we can hammer them on the... Ooh, copper. Thanks! We can hammer them on the anvil, and then we quench them in here. Ooh. Corundum. This is everything they found while panning all the ores. Rusted gear, that's currency with traders. New Zealand flax. Didn't give me flax fibers. Thanks, I appreciate it. I gotta go eat more food. I'm about to die. Well, not about to die. I'm gonna start starving. But a lot of the plans for the community server when we finally get it running, or not finally, but when we get it fully running, is to have people like kind of take on professions and roles. And my goal is to be blacksmith, maybe hunter. I really enjoy smithing in this game. Fortunately, we have to wait until they completely cool. Well, not completely. We have to wait until they harden. It's like 200 degrees. They're currently 900 degrees. It'll be a while. I usually wind up sleeping in game to speed up the time. Skip that, but can't do that on multiplayer. And also, I usually wait until night to do that, so I can sleep through the night as well. Wow, we're pretty high up. I just realized their elevation is 150 blocks. And if I remember correctly, sea level is 110? I'll take the dirt. I like dirt. Pretty useful. Yeah, we have soft copper, but we need hardened. Gotta wait another couple hundred degrees. Does suck having to wait for ingot molds like this to cool so we can take the hardened ingot out and then immediately re-soften it in the forge. That's one thing I like about iron. Get to the Iron Age. Is you don't make iron in molds. You have to do making iron is this whole process, but it comes out in ingot form instead of as nuggets that you melt down into ingots. Well, it actually comes out as blooms that you have to hammer into an ingot. But regardless, it comes out not cooled, pretty much. It's a little. You do still have to heat up iron bloom, but not as much as molded
Here you go, get
ingots.
some reed chests.
Ooh. The first thing I plan on making is nails, so we can make real chests. Nails, then probably some shears. Sticks better. I'm not quite sure what else. Almost there. Yes, we have the combat overhaul mod, which means you do different directional attacks depending on the last house chester you get. Oh, hardened. Here's when we get smithing. Gotta wait for it to heat back up again. Make some nails and scrap for chests. And then I make...
I'm gonna go loot the castle more if one of you want to come.
I'm about to make some, I'm about to make some nails and scraps for chests.
Alright. It's this way.
That's good enough. Nails and strips, that's what it's called. And there, so now we have to actually craft it. Do that by hammering each voxel into place. A lot of little tricks. Might have noticed why did I move that the way I did? Reason for that is well, you'll see. Want to get that one up there. It's not as simple because it's in the middle of two pieces. because it's in the middle like that, you can't just move it up like that. You gotta do this. Move that one there, so now it's no longer in the middle. And we can move that there. There we go. Actually, we want to put that on this. No. Same thing there. There we go. Got this bad boy on because it's not enough to make with one anvil. One anvil, one ingot. There's a lot of funky stuff you can do while making anvils like that. Anvils working in keys, my brain is not on. But when is it ever? So if you know how to move voxels like that, you can really save a lot of ingots. There's stuff, there's later more advanced crafts that are like way more stricter with the amount of spare voxels you get. Get you iron anvil. I just hear a bear. Is that another elephant? There we go. Now I'm gonna go make some shears to make getting stuff better. Sticks. You can make shears with one, but you really gotta know what you're doing. Well, you don't really gotta know what you're doing, but it's trickier to make it with a one than it is to make other things with a one. It's got a lot of empty space in the middle like that. You wind up having to do a lot of this. You don't actually have to quench things, by the way, in the game. It just speeds things up. Not quite sure what I would do with that last ingot either. punching cools them off more. Or faster. You can hold them more. More sooner. Whatever. Shut up, me. You guys who are doing it? Hi, Bo. How are you doing? Crossbow wall mount, copper wrench. Fuck it, we'll make a wrench. I've never made a wrench before. I never use them. I never rotate anything. Wrench seems like it's mostly splitting too. Oh, I'm starving to death. You're a braver man than I. Also, want to finish the Doom games before I start really going ham. This is the community service server test, which is why we have all this stuff. It's really just testing stuff. But you should see my main world. How are the Doom games though? I see sometimes. I'll see your status is playing Doom. Pick up. There's a couple of annoying quirks of the game, like you have to have an empty hand to pick up. It's awesome. I'm so excited for the server. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm so excited. There's already a lot of like really neat stuff. Like, hold on, I'm gonna make some chests before I run off. What are chests again? This? Or is it fully surrounded? It's fully surrounded, okay. Having so much fun. 2016 is such a love letter to Doom. It is. 2016 is so good. I love Doom Eternal a lot, but in many ways, I honestly kind of like 2016 more. 2016 feels more like a Doom game, right? To me. One of the biggest issues I had with Doom Eternal was like you can't just like strafe around enemy shots like you can in Doom games in general. You will just take damage, and that was kind of unfun. So in Minecraft, when you place two chests together, they become large chests. In this game, you have to actually combine two chests together to make trunks. And two chests together normally, if you place them individually, would have 36 or 32 storage slots. Well, a trunk is 36. You actually get a little bit extra storage by making trunks instead. Not enough space. Oh, that's why. Are we doing well? Pretty sure I'm gonna love Eternal 2. Maybe playing it because the Dark Ages look awesome. Yes. Dark Ages looks pretty fucking sick. I'm excited for that. I'll be doing well. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I've honestly had a pretty good day so far. And I may or may not be having a very exciting weekend. Howdy there, burners.
I got real chest and also some firewood.
I also made real chests.
And meteoric iron.
Ooh, meteoric iron, hell yeah. If only we had fire clay to make bloomeries.
Here, I put it in this basket.
Yummy, yummy. So we need to make meteoric iron and iron. You need what are called bloomeries, and they require fire clay, which you get from either finding fire clay or you can literally craft it by combining other clay. But you can't melt them down otherwise.
Yeah. Still found a battle blanket, but I don't know what we.
Ooh, lore book.
I'm gonna head back to the base. I should put my charcoal back. I'm gonna head back to the base, not base, the spawn. Check the map.
Where would you like to go? I found here tonight.
I have 2 turnip seeds in this basket.
Okay.
I didn't bring my lantern, that's fine. But earlier, King was AFKing here, but this place is apparently temporarily unstable. So he was going insane just by AFKing. And it caused a bajillion really tough enemies to spawn here. It was very funny. We can use this cartography table to transfer our waypoints onto a communal map, and you can go here and update it to copy waypoints, and it's really cool. A fire clay in here. Wanted to just skip that. Oh, there is. We do actually have fire clay. So we could make bloomeries to make meteoric iron. Oh, we also just have rot. We also have flax twine, so we could make windmills. But we're not here for that. We're here for murder. Because we want to test stuff. We want to test killing modded mobs and stuff, make sure that works. Though it's very dark and stormy out right now, so that's not easy. This preview extension having 3 streams open and 1 tab is a glorious experience. Hell yeah. I usually have them in, you know, just have 5 tabs open, but I constantly have to jump between them. Is that a bear or a bush? Oh, that was a bush. Anything want to fight? Any evil creatures afoot? Modded elephants or anything like that? Any mammoths? Any floating spirit dudes? Holy shit! A bunch of things have just fallen in here and can't get out. Oh no, all the dead little... Oh, eaten by another creature. Holy shit! Holy shit! Is it this little Darwin's fox? I'm gonna die to this little thing. It's too small, I can't hit it. I literally can't hit this. Okay. So that's good to know. That's good testing. There's an evil small fox that you cannot hit. I want to know why it keeps putting my grass in my bag slot. Like that. That's a really weird thing. That never happened. That doesn't... Okay, so you can hit it, just not with a greatsword. It might be like the combat overhaul animations just don't work with this thing. Right, just specifically had been a weird hitbox issue with the greatsword.
You guys going in this animal hole?
Oh yeah, I just found a bunch of animals in these little holes, and I was curious about this one, and I saw this little fox. You see this little tiny fox right in front of me? That thing, I could not hit with my greatsword, so he killed me. I didn't even attack it. It was hostile to me from the start.
There
But-
is the combat overhaul mod attached to this, which
Yes.
makes your weapon hitbox tied directly to its animation, I think.
Yeah, I think it was a greatsword combat overhaul animation quirk.
Well, I'm gonna get to carving.
Good luck. I accidentally sprinted off instead of shifting off. That's embarrassing. I did punch it to death. So just normally punching it works, but I don't think anything with combat overhaul animations will work.
Fair enough.
Yeah, combat overhaul can be a bit funky. I've had some issues on my main server. Is it changes the weapons it changes the animations for the default weapons, and that caused issues where I just was not hitting things. Oh, hi there. Hi there, foul creature. So annoyingly, the greatsword is two-handed. That's why I keep having to put my lantern down. I'll just do it like this. So I can just quick swap. That's an issue I had a lot in my main one, which is why I kept a one-handed weapon. I kept the one-handed default sword, but that sucks with combat overhaul. And I was just not hitting shit, so I had to make another one-handed sword. I had to make a combat overhaul one-handed sword. Relax, relax. I ain't trying to pick a fight with you. I respect nature. I didn't pick a single fight with the animals in the pit. I only fought the one that was fighting me. Got a cute little carpet. I'm gonna wait until daytime to go hunting. But I do want to fight more modded mobs. Test stuff like
Sport some
that.
ingots.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Copper. I just bought some copper ingots.
Ooh. Do we have any
Make some
plans
hooks,
for them?
Start drying meat.
You want to make hooks? Okay.
Yeah.
What did I use the last ingot for? I made nails and scrap, shears, and then...
Also, we have uranium.
Uranium what now?
We have 2 nuggets of uranium.
Uranium fever.
Apparently you can get it while sifting the sand.
Oh, it's used for respawn beacons. The wrench. I made a wrench. Uranium fever. Uranium fever. Fever. It's a Fallout song.
Start making crocs.
Yeah, man. It's just the rooster. I usually hear that noise with the shivers. Every time I hear those guys, I always think there's a monster nearby. The shivers were the big crawly dudes that I just killed earlier. Like the big, large dudes crawling on all 4 legs, covered in like knives and shit. He's chopping up all the women's meat. Got more trust, but and cooked. Okay. Well, smoking this. Turn this record round. You ain't heard nothing yet. Okay, so we haven't restarted the smoker. Wrong button. Whenever I think of Butcher Pete, I always think of Blair's Gooner Pete. What was the one that Boone was singing? Right, Blue Goon. The Blue Moon. Blue Goon. Unfortunately, erased the original in my mind. I have a lot of problems with Fallout's writing and comedic style. Especially New Vegas. But damn, just wandering the wasteland with the fucking radio was so nice. It was such a vibe. I miss being a teenager with no critical thinking and I was gonna say object permanence, but that's not what that is. fever. Ooh, art copper. Or not? Oh, hold on. Where are my tongs? God damn it. Stuff like that is what I mean when I say there's a lot of quirks to this game. All 3 is still in your top 10. That was a good one. Oh, we have to melt a cauldron. We have to actually make one. We need 120 ore for that. Hooray!
Got sticks, I need to fire some crocs.
There might be sticks in that chest, but I don't think I had very many. You said you wanted hooks, right?
21 then.
You want large hook or copper hook?
Okay, there's 21 sticks.
Oh, they're gone. Large hook. Ingredients for meat rack. Oh. Fishing hook. You create that by metal molding, not smithing. What's this for? Skinning hook and smoking racks. So the fishing hooks are actually molded items, not ingot smithing. The ingot smithing
No,
makes...
large hooks.
Oh, you want large for smoking, okay.
Yeah, for drying.
How many large hooks?
How many does an ingot make?
4? It might be... I might need
I think
2,
it's
we'll
4
see.
hooks for a shelf. Yeah, it's 4 for a shelf. So let's do... if we could do all these ingots into large hooks, I would appreciate that.
Okay. Might be... We'll find out. I have a feeling it's going to be... two hooks. Or 2 ingots for 4 hooks. Because it's usually like that. This is a fucking weird craft. It might actually fit. Uranium fever. Pee pee poo poo poo. Did this burn out before smelting? It did. Okay. Check again later. We actually want to work from... That should still be hot enough on its own. Oh my god, if an animal isn't scared or hostile, you can pet them with shift right click. Huge. Huge if true.
You see Wolf just running across the pond over there?
No?
Right there.
No.
I see Wolf just right here. They look like they're...
Yeah, no. There's no one here for me.
That's weird.
I've been pretty lucky with server desync issues and stuff like that. I guess I'm just
Yeah.
built different. Taking too long. I need 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is doable with just one ingot. Very funky build, but still doable. Now we just need 2. Oh, that's the abyss. First set of hooks is ready.
Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you.
Oop, that was unfortunate. So this is unfortunately a lot of vintage story. Well, I say unfortunately. It's unfortunately for stream content. Personally, I enjoy this. Just kind of focusing and making stuff like this. Which is why I like this game so much. But, definitely makes for awkward stream content. This is going to be a lot of dead air. At least for my style of streaming, right?
Hello, I somehow lived.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was I found a door, looked in, and there was like a sewer system.
Ooh.
Yeah. Lost all my sand though, so I might go and more by the fortune.
But I do really like how we are already like split up into roles, right? So like Sky Dragon seems to be doing a lot of things, but like
Oh,
mainly food providing. While I'm clearly smithing, and who is this is mainly panning and sand and stuff. And that's literally what we were hoping for the community server, right? Is the idea of like people having their roles. And us working together as a community. I actually want this there. Make a bridge.
There, I go hunting now.
Oh, I'm starving to death. Oh. After we finish this hook, I'll go eat. If we have any smoked meat left. But until then, I would rather focus on this so we don't lose the copper. Getting too cold and all that. Alright, we need one more. I like crafts like that. Smoking away. Raw, raw. Oh, we are out of meat. Oh, I just died then. Our meal production is very slow right now. But we were just getting started. Blasting powder? That's probably for the guns. Oh, holy. That's powerful. Any berries nearby? This is why I really like 50% hunger. That's probably why I've got so far in my solo run, is I set the world to 50% hunger. So I don't have to worry about constantly eating. I think I probably I eat like one big meal every couple days to fully fill my satiety. I also live in an area filled with fucking mushrooms. I live in a pretty bountiful area, to be honest, in my solo world. I'll probably show off my solo world in a bit. I'm not finding any berries. That just looks like there's something in there, okay. But it is otherwise empty. Huh. That was when I accidentally started making fish hooks. I'm gonna take these fruit back. That we have stuff to eat. And a beach full of penguin bones. Scary. Oh, wow! I've never seen that lightning flash before. That must be a modded weather thing. Howdy.
Hey, I went and died in these caves a while back, and it's pretty irretrievable.
Oh.
There was a little... God, which way do I even go? You know what? Following me is probably just gonna get you killed. Honestly.
Fair enough.
This is not a good idea. But I'm going anyway.
We gotta go back home with, this haul of berries. And we gotta go finish crafting those hooks. Like the good blacksmith I am. I was commissioned. We gotta fulfill it. That cauldron looks so sick, though. That's a cool-ass mod. And it feels so satisfying to pick up and lay down. Oh. I'm gonna take this firewood off the fire pit because it's currently cooking nothing and wasting firewood. Oh yeah, that's hot. But I'm Will Smith in the two rewind. Save that for that side. Well, no. I really gotta change caps lock. Just realizing how sleepy I am as I play this, though. But I really must not have had a lot of sleep.
Now goes the forger.
I had to take a break because I was starving to death. I grabbed a bunch of berries, but you got 4 more hooks in this chest. The left.
I just grabbed it, thank you.
It's a very weird shape. Takes a while. Need that one there, isn't it? There's an elephant going crazy. There's an elephant going crazy out there, huh? Oh, that was a lag spike. You see the pixels on the forging go crazy. Alright, last one. Someone just took damage with that. Someone's dying. Who's dying?
No. What? Alright.
Are you starving to death?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Oh. What are these? Oh. Korean.
I got some berries. Not split. Oop, I accidentally rotated.
How long does it take to pick this up?
Which normally, by the way, you have to make an anvil and an anvil mold. Obviously, because, you know, test server. So just like a bunch of other stuff, we already had it for free. There's a lot of stuff that we have now that would have taken quite a while. Normally we'd have to find raw copper ingots. Not raw. We'd have to find surface copper. You have to find a bunch of surface copper. You have to find 60 or 40 to 60 total surface copper. Make a copper pickaxe to mine more copper, and a copper hammer to break the ore we find into nuggets to smelt. And maybe a prospector's pick to help us find copper. And then we'd have to mine a bunch of copper, replacing our frequently breaking pickaxe, until we get enough for a anvil, which is 900 units, which means 9 ingots worth. And once we do that, start smithing with copper. And you need to do all that to make a saw, make chests. You need a saw to make planks for chests. Once you make a saw, once you make a copper anvil, so you can make a copper saw, so you can make planks, you're in the good. That's when you can start making chests, crates, doors, so many things that you need. I got the rest of your hooks. Hello? Oh, I just realized they got DC'd. But I got the rest of their hooks.
Yeah, I was too.
Yeah, I noticed the lag spike while I was blacksmithing, because a bunch of the voxels got rearranged all of a sudden.
Huh. Oh. Oh, I watched a boar and a moose hurl themselves into the ocean.
Wanted to go for a swim.
Well, the thing was, the boar, I think, drowned instantly within like 6 seconds, and then it's a deep ocean, so I tried to find it after it for like 5 or so seconds, but it kept falling and sinking, so it's just like, well, it's gone.
It's the fishes. He's sleeping with the fishes now.
I don't even think I saw any fish in the ocean. Get to that. Also, this is the test server. Are we gonna use the same seed or do a new seed?
I'm not quite sure, but I would assume a new seed.
Damn. How much meat did they? Oh, they probably got like a mammoth.
That might
Also, can we
be
get
the
struck-
screaming elephant. That would explain the screaming elephant.
Yeah. Can we get struck by lightning?
I don't know. I've seen animals that have, that it says death by lightning strike, but I've never actually seen anything get struck by it.
Huh.
I do know
Right.
there's a setting to disable things getting lit on fire from lightning strikes, and there are lightning rods that you can make.
Okay.
cooking some stew. Wait, I don't think this is actually gonna cook.
Go.
Yeah, it won't. Do this. Welcome back. Welcome back. I finished your hooks. They're in the chest on the left.
Oh, thank you.
So, another finicky thing about this game is it'll only cook if it can cook. So it like requires pretty strict ratios and stuff. So that meat, that stew wasn't cooking with that extra meat, is it only cooks in servings of 6, right? So it'll make all 6 servings instead of instead of making them one at a time, for example. So if there was another 6 meat in that last slot, it would cook.
Crocs are almost done.
There's a stew in the pot that's almost cooked. I like how if I just stopped holding down space, I'd be able to walk in there cleanly, but I am incapable of stopping holding space. So do we actually have, like, is there charcoal back in spawn, or do we have to actually make it?
There was some, I'm not sure there's any more.
We're almost out. But we got a lot of what we need from copper right now anyway.
Okay, it seems I can't use modded planks for the racks.
That sucks. Also, stew's ready.
Crocs have 30 seconds left. Delicious, delicious meat soup.
Is a stew if you have a bowl.
Do I have a farm at all? I have a worm.
No, I don't think anyone's set up a... What was that scream?
I'll just put the worm in the basket with the seeds.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I think it was an
I put
elephant.
the worm in the basket.
Elephant?
with the
Oh, makes
seeds.
sense. Yeah, I meant about the sorry. Worm. Eat it, use it for bait, place on farmland, use it in a controlled environment to manufacture worm casting.
You need.
Ooh. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
I'll leave that one there for now.
My caps lock is constantly on. Meat rack. We can't use modded trees for that, which is a shame because we're in a modded tree biome. That modded tree, that tree mod doesn't work with primitive survival. primitive survival doesn't work with modded. Oh no, it's culinary artillery. Acacia, birch, hapok, maple, oak, pine, aged, bald cypress, larch. I did see a larch tree. Redwood, yeah, that's a big ebony. I don't think all of these. I think some of these must be modded. Walnut, purple heart. Some of these are modded. So it's just some modded ones. Like that's bra. It's some modded trees, not all modded trees. I did see a big larch tree by a while ago. Larches.
A big what?
Larch tree. And larch works with survival or whatever this is.
Well, I just chopped down the big maple that was behind the house.
That's fine. See if we can find that large tree. I think it would have been near the castle. Yeah, it doesn't work with these tahi logs. You seem to be in a maple forest, so we got lots of maple. Maple is something you like to use for other things. I think it's a hardwood. Pine, that's one we should get rid of. There was something that I think it was the windmill rotor. No, there was some craft I made in my vanilla game that was specifically oak, maple, and acacia, but nothing else. 8-sail windmill rotor. Holy! Got modded windmills, huh? The pulverizer pounder? I think it might have been the pulverizer pounder. These are all modded. There's an elephant. One second, I'm gonna respond to this. Did I see resin? I did. Resin. Resin is big because it only shows up on some trees. And you need it for a bunch of recipes. So you do not want to cut this tree. And there's probably going to be another resin tree nearby. resin is very, very useful. It's very important for a lot of mechanical power things like windmills and stuff. That's a bit of a must-have item. This is part of why X Skills is such a huge mod. It's such a good mod because that's the only way you find resin by default. It's just by getting lucky like that, right? And finding a resin leaf. With X Skills, though, one of the first forestry skills you can get is Resin Farmer. It's literally one of the first. It's a level 1 skill. I guess technically level 2, because you don't get a skill point at level 1. But, what it does is it makes it so every time you cut down a pine tree, there's a 2% chance per log of just getting resin. That means all of these tall pine trees, each individual log that I'm chopping down all at once, 2%. That's why it's a huge fucking deal. It's so nice to have. That's part of why I got... Well, that's... the primary reason I got that mod, even in my vanilla playthrough. I say vanilla, but it's actually technically modded. It has combat overhaul, it has X skills, and it has a couple other mods. But it's very low mod. And the reason I got X skills was for like a bit of progression. Ooh. Someone starved to death. Unfortunate. But also, I really like some of the perks. I was like, that's really helpful. Like that 2%. Oh? What is this? What is this? Huh. Weird. I've never seen that before. Right, I was actually gonna try and fight an elephant to the death. I got a bunch of birch and pine.
I have no health.
I'll go put them in the left. What happened?
The sheep fight back.
Damn, that was a huge birch tree. I got so many birch logs in this left chest. This is definitely the right one when looking at it like that. I also found resin. Found a resin tree. That elephant. I want to hunt it. I crave blood. Like, I don't know, ivory. I don't have a knife though, so I won't be able to harm. Where is that elephant? It sounds so nearby. Did it like fall in a divot somewhere? No. We'll actually put you back in the.
Got 6 already.
Ooh, thank you.
Now we go hunting. So we need to test killing modded animal. See how killable they are. Much of a threat, stuff like that, how balanced they are. You think this is a poisonous mushroom? It's not. Yummy. There's the mammoth. Stuck in the tree. This guy is tanky, huh? Damn. Maybe this would go better with a halberd. But I feel like my greatsword probe. I feel like with combat overhaul range. Same. There it goes again. Putting grass in the wrong slot. Oh my god. One shot me. I love how we're all dying to wild animals. I didn't even get to my body. you guys up to?
Uh,
Darkle Pit?
Trying to get the elephant
Yeah.
in the pit.
yeah, right behind you.
Oh. I've been tying to another elephant back here. That's also stuck. God damn. This guy has a lot of health, though. It's important to remember I have, like, the strongest weapon of this. I have a steel greatsword. Like, other than a gun, I can't get much stronger than that. Steel is the highest tier right now. And it's a greatsword, so it would presumably be the strongest hitting weapon. But that elephant is not going down at all. And that's a bear. Oh, the bear ran away. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Oh, I got it. I finally got it. Dead Colombian mammoth. Creature, elephantidae, elephantidae, adult female mammoth, mammoth's Columbi selection box. Holy shit! Where do those bones go? Huh? Oh. Oh, in my offhand. Here. I have like 7 you died here points after your. So I just killed a mammoth after dying like 5 times. I got
Yeah, we just killed one too.
I got
fancy
76 red meat, 77 bush meat,
Holy shit.
26
Yeah, yeah.
Put
animal
in the
fat.
vessels in the basement.
Yeah, 86, 82 for bows. Let's go back.
Crazy. We got a hull and a half.
How'd you kill yours?
Throwing bodies at it. It was stuck. It was stuck in a
Really start
tree.
preserving hinds. Oh, I still have the saw on me. Whoops.
But yeah, it was stuck like in the leaves of a tree, so I just kept hitting it with my greatsword and running backwards.
Is that behind
Holy
you?
shit.
Yeah. And then
Oh my god.
I think who's the last 20?
So much meat.
Those are strips of meteor. Okay, no, any. Blue gray clay. Okay, it's probably any clay. Iron hammer, knife, glass.
Get more wood.
We could just taxidermy them? That's funny. We can use the mammoth pelts for taxidermy. We can use the mammoth pelts for taxidermy, but it requires a lot of ingredients we're not
How do
gonna
you
get.
use taxidermy?
It was just like the pelt combined with a bunch of other resources, and you get a taxidermied mammoth apparently.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah. Alright, the other thing I wanted to do, kill a fire sentry. I pull out my trusty greatsword. I always forget there's a block and parry mechanic, but I've never used it. Where was he? I saw the guy here, right? Because I respawned and was heading this way. I think it was probably like right here. Gone. There were a bunch at spawn, but all moved on. There. That wasn't too bad, actually. Shifting fibers. Okay, this is beyond my fucking comprehension. Where's magic tier +1? Wood wand of lesser reed. Medium rust crystal arcanus. Rusty dust. Unlocks magic. Obtained by breaking rift bloom. A thorn covered plant that emanates from the rust. Lower your temporal stability to 0. Shift click while holding rusty dust. Hold shift and stay still for 5 seconds to finish unlocking magic. Doing so will give you a mana bar to start your journey as a mage. So we gotta find rust plants. We gotta find a rift bloom. Atomic workbench only. City in a mage weave, diamond stitches. Oh my god, okay. Rusty dust. Okay, it is dropped by killing the sentry, so I just got unlucky with my drop, I guess. Or, you know, relatively speaking. The hell is this? New Zealand flax. Okay. I guess we're on the lookout for those rust plants. Or any more sentries. There's another owl. Yeah, you gotta watch out in this game about doing stuff like that. Hebby? Hebe? Hopefully it's not Hebe. What the fuck? Okay. community. Yo, okay, chill, bud, chill. If you want, we can do this. While I die, I'll punch you. Oh, there's another one. We gotta get our body back quick so we can go kill that guy. And then we can hop in there to reduce our temporal stability to 0. That's the little gear in the middle. It's a sanity, basically. I hate that. I hate whatever is making my grass go into my bag slot. It makes picking up my bags on death really annoying. Hopefully this guy will drop the dust, though. Or just the crystal. Hopefully I can even find this guy again. Actually, I did. He was right here. Come on, dust. Yes! Who was that? Okay, we gotta get to 0 temporal stability. Did the rift despawn? No way. That's crazy. Oh no, here it is. Okay. But you can see my sanity going down crazy, huh? As we just casually sit in the rift. No big deal. Okay. Here beyond the veil, check the Manual of Magic Arts for a new guide. Manual of Magic Arts. Rift Bloom Seed and 8 dried grass. Drops when broken, so we gotta find Rift Blooms. Civil Rift Bloom. Rift Bloom. Rift Bloom Seed. Rift Bloom Sprout. That plus 8 dried grass equals a Manual of Magic. Oh, I just crashed. Just in case so we don't accidentally leak anything, doing this as usual. It's only our 3rd crash this time. Though other people have had more crashes. That's epic for us. Rare W for us. Ugh. Sorry, I'm sure you can hear my creaky chair. I've had no crashes, smile. Fair enough, King, fair enough. Really can't argue that. Oh, the new game by the It Takes Two tab and A Way Out. The new game by them just came out. That's cool. It's probably a load of fun. I'm still connecting, by the way. Sorry, I'm looking at Steam reviews for the new game while waiting for it. We're still connecting, but looking at Steam reviews for the new game by the It Takes Two devs. And just basically every Steam review that's positive for the game, even though it's overwhelmingly positive. Every Steam review for the game that is positive just has comments whining about woke. Still trying to connect. It's genuinely so funny because obviously to write a Steam review, you actually have to buy the game. It's completely people complain about woke. It's like just being awoke to the problems. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's literally it's just SJW. It was the same thing. Social justice warrior. It's like, well, why is that bad? Right? Like, why is it bad to be caring about that stuff? Why is it bad to be, understanding? I don't like being aware of problems in my society. Literally, yeah. Um, but yeah, but Steam reviews, you have to actually buy the game to be able to leave a Steam review, right? So none of the people are buying this game and then going to complain about woke, right? So people are just leaving positive reviews. Um, because it's a good game, probably. And then the people who want to complain about woke have to run into the reviews to complain about the comments to complain about it because they can't. Um, No connecting. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and cancel and reconnect. I definitely reconnected a lot faster that way. Early version of 1.2 before it's stable. A pretty bad memory leak looks fixed. Hard to say because I haven't been doing anything. I haven't noticed any memory leaking myself, and I've been playing this game like all week for like 12-hour sessions. Oh right, game capture. But it wouldn't surprise me if that doesn't mean other people aren't gonna have that issue, right? That's the funny thing about PC games. Like, I saw a lot of negative reviews for the Yakuza Pirate game, because apparently a lot of people in the PC version were having, like, crashes and stuff. But I didn't have any of that. It ran perfectly fine on my system. And it's funny, because almost all of the people I saw complaining about, like, having technical issues with the Yakuza game were always like, I have like a 4080 or whatever. Like, it was always some high-end GPU. And then I'm just sitting here with my 1660. Sure, I can't run a lot of newer games very well. No shot I can run Monster Hunter Wilds, for example. But I can apparently handle Yakuza perfectly well. But yeah, okay. That's not my push to talk. I keep thinking it's T. A T is X shot. I have a magic bar now.
Oh, you did that? I was gonna do that after I did the kilns, after I did the...
Yeah, I ran into a
have...
rift and sat there, but I'm currently fucking crazy right now, so...
Yeah. There's a ton of crocks of hearty meat stews in the basement. We killed 2 mammoths, so...
Oh yeah, we have food for days. Huh? There we go. I can't do it when it's on the shelf. Holy, that filled me up real good, huh? Oh, we've got drying meat. Hell yeah. The problem with magic is now I need to make a magic book that requires the magic plant. But I haven't found any.
I have a scroll over here. I don't know what this does. Might just be a normal scroll.
Yeah. This seems to just be lore.
Yeah.
But to craft the guide, it says we need a seed from rust plant or whatever.
Yeah, I chopped down a big tree and crashed us.
So that's what that was.
Yeah.
How big was it?
It was one of the fucking what's it called?
The
like,
modded, yeah, these
baobabs.
ones.
Yeah, these ones on the hill up here.
It didn't crash King.
He's listening to us.
Yeah, he's watching my stream. It actually makes sense because he probably gets a good amount of data by doing this too.
Yeah. The thing I don't think anyone's done yet is the clothing stuff. That's something we need to do.
Yeah, that probably needs like a sewing kit or something.
Yummy earthworm.
Yummy worm. Taylor Delight. Okay. Taylor Delight. I wish you could just search by like. I don't know anything about that particular. Buttons and clasps. Oh. Need sturdy leather for that. Leather backpack. We need leather, which we can't do yet. That's buttons and clasps. Merchant pants. Barber surgeon. Yeah, this is all stuff we like can't make. But we could try and make buttons and clasps. Made from bones and wood. An awl. Crafted by a stick and a steel thorn.
Oh, did you see my maple tree?
No, I didn't.
This is my maple tree.
Oh, yeah, I saw that, yeah. All the boards. All. Do we have enough copper is the question. I guess we moved it. Probably moved it here. Well, don't. But there's always more in Spawn. That's a mountain lion. Just left a raw hide here. Cinnamon fern. Steal some ore. Let's make gold. Copper. That's not copper. That's leaf. Silver. Something else here that it was malachite, wasn't it? Yes. Alright, we're gonna make some black bronze. Alright, can't open that. Uranium fever. I almost fell in another hole. This frickin' seed has a lot of goddamn caves, huh? It's probably because we've got like cave mods and stuff, like ruin mods and stuff. That's probably turned a lot of like what would normally just be like a little kind of divot to more interesting caverns and stuff. Thought you left an all in one of the chests. I'd rather make it so we can test like the making of it, right? As well. Make sure all of that works. I'm not just saying that because I'm a loser addicted. Well, not a loser. I'm not a nerd addicted to smithing. I love sitting there and waiting for things to smelt and then smashing ingots with a hammer. We still have charcoal, right? Ooh, not really.
just found out there's a whole butchering process. I'm gonna check that out.
Hell yeah.
Need a hook for that. If we're gonna smelt up some copper, I need some too.
Oh, I'm gonna smelt up some black bronze. But I can make anything. I can move it. This is
I'll
only
go
like
with
a...
fire gun.
Let me just quickly look up the ingot alloy calculation. Only terrain mod I added was one that actually added more plains and valleys, just a naturally super hilly area. Need to check butchering, especially with the mod creatures. King says thank you. You need to test butchering, especially with mod creatures.
Stupid, I gotta light it first.
Vintage alloy calculator. Vintage story alloys. Well, black bronze. Say minimize that, or I guess actually we'll maximize that and minimize copper. And then we'll make like 10 ingots. So we want 128. 8. Then we want 32. 32. This will make 1,000 units of black bronze. Torch. Oh, we don't have any torches. Shit. Fire starter. I'll just make one real quick. I'll wait for that to cook. Butchering guide. Skinning knife, butchering table. Butchering table. Knife will need plates, okay. And cleavers. Kill a creature, cut it open to get a small fraction. Right click it, and we place it in an open bag slot. Bring that animal to a place where you have built a skinning hook. Right click with any knife till the creature is skinned. Wait for the creature to be bled out. Take the body down. Bled out. Body up on a butchery table. Hold right click with any knife or cleaver. Okay, so we need a skinning hook. Black bronze hook. As well as resin. We do have that. Butchering guide, butchering table. Primitive 1 doesn't require... we need limestone stone. Okay, no, we need any stones. We don't need copper plates. Does it have to be copper? It does. It does
Found a
have to be copper.
shitload of charcoal.
Advanced butchering plate has to be iron. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate, because we can't make iron. Well, we could make... No, because we can't make iron ingots. We'd have to make copper plates.
Oh shit, you got it. Yeah, if I could just have an ingot of that, so I can make hooks.
Yep. The plan is to make hooks with that, as well as awls and stuff for the tailor's stuff. To test that as well. Uranium fever. And we do need copper plates, so we need 2 copper plates. So I'll put you in here. Only 20, 40, sorry. Need 200. we have coal as well as charcoal. So coal is something, or no, this is charcoal. But we do have. I thought he said we had coal. Coal is something you can find, you can mine for, and it's like charcoal, but it burns slower. It doesn't burn as hot as charcoal, but it burns for longer. Definitely a lot laggier. At least when jumping diagonally. Seems to be fine when jumping. No, never mind. The way it just drops me down. Sometimes it's funny. Yeah, I'm definitely rubber banding a lot more. Level 1 mana. Mana for magic experience 10, meditation insight 0, armor bonus 0. Almost ready. This is 10 ingots. What was I doing creating that much? We only have 4 ingot molds. Doesn't matter. We can reheat it. It was foolish of me, but still. This is just a test server. We're not keeping all of this. This will take this out. And this is why I made multiples. Because we can't get this black bronze out without getting it out. And that means without pouring it out, right? And we can't mix anything more into it. So we just have 8 ingots worth of black bronze in that crucible forever now until we get rid of it. Oh right, yeah, because we need to carry the carcass back. Right, that's what we need to do for the skinning. We're gonna have to kill another mammoth. That's gonna be fun. Kill another mammoth and drag its ass back. Toss that on the skinning table, if it'll even work. We'll make a black bronze awl and hook, then a copper plate. Copper plate for the table. Big stretch. $41, $42, $43, $45, $46, $47, $48, $50. So every 2 minutes it skips. 2 minutes every 5 minutes it skips. Every 4 minutes it skips. No. Then we're at 5 normally. Wind hurricane. Violent storm. Hurricane. Where? Oh, no, that's a lot of wind. Okay. It seems to not be skipping. I wonder if the time skipping, the lag thing, is not be lagging as well. Oh, there we go. Lagging again. I mean, so far, for me, the server has been very good. I've crashed out twice, and I'm not sure what. The random disconnect, which happens, and that's fine. The third time was when Skydragon cut down a big tree and crashed everyone out. Because it was one of these ones. So it probably spawned a lot of logs. And that took a while to reconnect. That's it. Oh. I wish I could fucking quench these. But I can't. Ooh, hardened copper? Hardened copper. But we want the, well. While we wait, make the plate. Probably, no, they're still good. Where did I put my fire starter?
You want a bucket of bone broth?
I'm good.
Look at it.
Oh.
We have this now.
Bone broth. Oh, this heals 1 HP, bone broth.
Ooh.
That's actually
Yeah, this
huge.
is really easy to make.
Directly healing HP is hard to come by in this game, so that's actually crazy good. Honestly, the best part about the multiplayer server is me being able to do the things I like to do and other people building the house. That's not the things I like to do. You need 2 ingots for a plate. heavy hitting. Probably toss these on. Yep. Get exactly 3 voxels of extra material on a plate. However, plates are completely flat, so they're very difficult to fuck up. Unless you just split random stuff like that. I made the copper plate that you'll need to make for the table itself.
Alright. Thank you.
And the black bronze are heat enough, I'll make the hooks right now.
It's not the same as the hooks for the serving, the long hooks.
Yep,
Or
they're
black
different,
hooks,
they're
whatever.
different. I checked to make sure.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, the ones for the meat racks were long hooks or whatever, and these were just hooks. I love this game. I had the wrong one on. It has its problems, of course, but it still just fits my vibe so perfectly. It's like the one survival crafting game I actually managed to enjoy. Or maybe I just enjoy survival crafting games now, who knows? I doubt it. I haven't tried any other game to check. I've got your hooks ready.
Thank you, thank you.
Now we'll make the awl. Javelin head, javelin head. Hawking lever, oh. Black bronze thorn. Was it thorn? Black bronze thorn for a stitching awl, yes. Need to make the black bronze
Got
thorn.
any resin by any chance? Oh, perfect. It's one of those chests.
Yeah, I found exactly one somewhere that was in one of those chests. Okay, so this is entirely split. Other than those very early ones. The heavy splits are more scary. Sometimes I worry that I'll accidentally break off something, and it'll be too late. But like I said, it'll never be too late if you save the splitting for last. If you break something off, you'll always have that extra one that you were supposed to break off. Alright, and all is that plus a stick. Alright, so we have the all. Or neat. Tusks. For horns. Okay. Buttons and clasps. Bone. We do a bone. Bone. All. Stick. Knife. There we go. Okay, so we can make buttons and clasps. It seems to work. We just can't test the other stuff because we don't have like leather and fibers and what is cloths? That's the word, cloth, because we don't have linen. No, what do I mean? We do have linen. You have a bunch of twine in the castle. But if smithing that stuff works, then it'll likely work. I always forget. So you actually run faster on paths. I always forget that's a mechanic. Also, we could make sails with the linen. All right, what do we make with it? Sail, yeah. Plain cloth. That plus stick. Plain cloth. Embroidered coif. Requires other things. Canopy. Support beams. That requires debarked. A lot of nails and or needle. Buttons and clasps. Peasant shirt. Bone needle. Also need more cloth, I think. Yeah. But that's a stick problem. That's all and a bone. Okay, that's really good right now. Once those stitching needles are done, we're gonna want to kill an elephant again. Oh shit, 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 shit. I forgot the greatsword is two-handed, so we have to get rid of the tongs. All fire element crystal. I was looking for sticks. We need sticks. tell which leaves will have sticks in them because they'll be called branchy, and also you can't walk through them. If you can walk through leaves, they don't have branches. We didn't pick any of them up. Yes, we did. We put them all in my fucking offhand. Ugh. That was the linen. Peasant shirt. Bone needle, horn needle. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Peasant shirt. That mod looks to be working good. Now we just gotta test the butchering. Annual magic arts. Rift Bloom Seed really does just drop from plants, okay? That's the only source. Until we find that, we can't start that. That journey. But the mobs, at least, seem decently easy to kill, so it's not like we're just gonna get exploded by existing near them. So that's nice. Lorite. Found a ton of copper? Hell yeah. Meat racks. Okay, so I made that. We had the resin, so we should at least have one skinning hook. Not, we have to go look for resin. Which I found one over here. Usually resin trees come in groups. Or in multiples. So it shouldn't be too crazy to see another resin tree. Thinking about how long Boone spent looking for resin, and when he finally found resin on a pine tree, he didn't know he had to just harvest it with his bare hands, and broke the entire tree losing that resin. It was very tragic. But he had the X skills perk that made it so he just gets resin from breaking pine logs, so it wasn't that big of a deal. was you making that? By you. I wasn't talking to. Ah, more resin. Okay, so as long as we can find the hooks I gave them, make the hooks ourselves. Test butchering. Unmodded creatures like the elephants. Common moral. I do like the more mushrooms. Unless I just never found those mushrooms in my playthrough. I've had more resin, but only one.
Alright, cool. I found a vein of copper.
Nice. Did you make the skinning hooks yet, by the way?
Yeah, I made the hook. I just need another plate for the table.
Oh, did it need two? Oh, it did need two. I'm so stupid. I could have made that. Oh well. There's the hook. I want to at least, you know, that part. Take a bit to bleed it dry. If we're just making the hook, or the plate, we only need 400 units of copper. No, sorry, 200. We only need 2 ingots.
Oh, I was just gonna pour some extra ingots.
Oh, okay. Well, we only have 4 molds though, so we only make 400. So we don't have just copper trapped in there like we do with that bismuth bronze over here. Where'd you put the hooks? We can at least start the skinning and bleeding process.
I still have the hooks.
Okay, if you want to make one down in the basement, and I'll worry about the plates, and we can test the skinning process at least.
Probably gonna do it like a field dressing. Here, put the hooks in this chest over here.
Something in one of these chests. Ooh, as you were embroidered saddle basket.
You can auto sort button.
Need more hooks. I'll make another skinning hook, which is 8 sticks, of which I have 0. And 1 flint, which I also have 0.
There's some kind of right over the pond.
There is. There's a water sentry. There's also one above the house. It's probably because it's raining.
Yeah.
I will say they're not too bad for modded enemies. We got crystallized memories. Read for Essence Core. Sigil of Awakening. Oh, okay. Cursed Ambrosia. Neutral Essence Lacrima. Bag of Holding. Oh, shit. Sigil of Transcendence. 4 Umbral Ash. 4 Eternal Ash. Okay, so it's 4 ashes. There's Umbral, Eternal, Ethereal. Aether. We need 2 memories. 1 Eldrathrium Resonator. And an Enchanted Stone. Mages can nap this into sigils. Oh, that's tier 2 to... No, we're looking for a Sigil of Awakening, not Transcendence. Okay, that's still ashes. Light ash, neutral ash, dark ash, 2 enchanted stones. Enchanted stones are rusty dust plus a stone. Neutral ash, created by Thaumic Workbench, which is Mage Weave. Okay. Mage Weave comes from shifting fibers. Okay. 4 of them into Mage Weave. Firewood, Thaumic Workbench. Resonator. Eldrathrium Resonator. Quartz Trunk, Eldrathrium Ingot. This is a whole thing. I'll look into this later. Got 2... Okay. They already poured them out. That's good. Okay, hold on though. Because... Atomic Workbench. We should have... Do we have 8 of those yet? No, we only have 2. How much dust do we have? Just the 1 extra rusty dust. Yeah, only the 1 extra one. If we had gotten more, then we could have made some sigils. Check that out. I need food. That rot? That's just rot on the ground? What was that originally? I wish I could, like, break the rusty crystals into dust. And we still have all of this meat, even though we made so much stew, so much hearty stew, which requires a lot. A lot. It requires 6 in every slot, which means 24 meat per hearty stew. Keeps like... Sounds like someone's hungry. Ooh, someone's tummy is rumbling. Okay, I want to to test this. Okay, this just goes into my inventory, but it might be because it's a small corpse. Said it should be going into my backpack slot without a butcher. Sticks. I still don't have sticks.
Alright, we shall never want for charcoal again.
Yippee! Do you have any sticks?
I have 9. I need the shears.
The shears are over here. I made them.
No, I have them.
Oh, you
I
have
need them to make the table.
Oh yeah, okay.
Actually, I can just make mine. I can just make more.
No, I don't need them. You can keep
Here, I
them.
gotta toss them to you.
I just needed sticks. I just needed a couple sticks. Need a log. Plenty log. And the resin.
There's a ton of bushes if you need sticks over by spawn.
The sticks you gave me were more than enough.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, frick, I don't have flint. Flint is really easy to find, but I'm dumb. Only I could just simply remember. Oh, there's a mountain lion. Oh, pick up intent. That puts in my backpack slot. Yeah, okay. Okay, so the mountain lion shred you. I killed it with the steel greatsword. But holy hell. We do specifically need flint. Here's the hammer. By the way, I forgot I had that in my inventory still. Put that here then. That drop. Lump of fat. I don't see any fur. Only dropped 3 fat, no hides. Another hour and 45, but in game time. So I made an extra skinning hook, killed a mountain lion, and I've put it up here in the basement. Currently bleeding out for another in-game hour. So the skinning hook seemed to work. Of course, we gotta test it with a mammoth. On the hunt for a mammoth. so it's only me, Sky Dragon Raider, currently on the server. Technically King as well, but you're AFK'd. There's a lot of animals here, but I guess it is early. I think I wound up seeing a lot of rabbits and chickens and stuff in my world. And then I stopped because now it's winter, so everything's dead. Alright, here we go. Here's the mammoth. I fully expect to die multiple times doing this. That's A-okay. That's my building's fire alarm going off. Why? It's probably fine. At least not picking up without me talking. It's not getting past my noise gate. Oh! Hey, how do I get off you? There we go. No? I accidentally mounted the mammoth, but I don't have a saddle. So that's a problem. Dismount. No. L toggles a light source? Is that what keeps fucking up my light? I don't think so. Sorry, that's an issue I'm having. No, it's not. Okay. See, every time I jump, it says riding needs a saddle. There we go. The answer was hit shift. The answer was just hit shift. Okay. Odd that you can mount a mammoth without a saddle or anything like that. Especially when it's currently hostile to you like that. Oh, you're running from me now, huh? Yeah, you set yourself off a cliff. Okay, I don't think... mammoths are compatible with butchering. Which, honestly, kind of fair. I can understand that. Okay, no. So the mammoths are just straight up not compatible with the butcher mod. But they are also mammoths, right? The mountain lion was compatible. We'll see if this bird that I caught earlier, right? If that's compatible. The mammoths being too big to pick up for butchering is perfectly acceptable, in my opinion. You can just harvest them normally for a bajillion meat and shit. So mammoths are not compatible with the butchering mod. Ooh. Oh, that goes into backpack slot. What about this? That works. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Mammoths are not compatible, but the mountain lions and the birds are. So I think mammoths are, too big, right?
They are probably.
Makes sense.
You have an alarm going off?
Yeah, my apartment building, not my apartment, but the whole building's fire alarm is going off.
Should probably go see about that.
It's a 12-floor apartment building. It's probably someone smoking in the stairwell again.
Alright.
You can usually hear if it's an actual, real emergency because, people outside in the halls moving and, loud, vents and stuff going off.
Makes sense, makes sense.
It could also just be triggered by, heavy rainfall and stuff sometimes that,
Heavy rainfall. Interesting. Haven't heard that one before.
I think it has to do with, the sprinkler system we don't have a sprinkler system. I don't know. But it did trigger once because of, minor flooding. Because it, some water level got too high somewhere, basically. It's weird. Yeah, that's basically every mod, except for the magic mod, properly tested, but the magic mod is something you can't easily test. Oh, yeah, there, it stopped the fire alarm. We need to, kind of grind for that. But it at least means the power scaling, at least early game, isn't crazy. It's a quest to find it, right? Because we basically need to have the magic weave. Not this. The other one. This. Shifting fibers. For mage weave. Wands, staffs. So we need magic flax, basically. Lever? Yeah.
You got a stick?
I had exactly
Thank you.
one on hand. I'm having fun just adding and removing to the stack. This animal, the animal's heaviness weighs you down a medium amount. So yeah, it looks like other than the very large mammoths, once we get the actual butchering table down, that'll be the real test. Fast as fuck. I was gonna say I feel faster than I do on my solo playthrough, and I remembered I am. Because on my solo playthrough, I'm in heavy plate armor. So I'm slow. Medium fertility soil. Peat? Yes. Having peat this close is real nice, because peat can be used to replace firewood in a lot of early crafting. You don't need fire, peat can be used as a fuel. On the same level as firewood. It's so hard hitting small animals with the greatsword. Because of how combat overhaul works. Yoink. Yoink. much nice to do. Ah! Almost, but not good enough. Okay, so we need an empty backpack slot for you. Sheep dead. Okay, it was lag. I was like, huh. Yeah, this is normal. This is my usual walk speed in my solo playthrough. Because I have heavy plate armor. The butcher table been placed yet? Made. I want to put the rabbit on. Come on, bro. Fine, bro. Right, I need to crouch. I'm so used to having to crouch to skin. See, that didn't give me anything. So I don't think you're getting hides from this, just fat. That's not good. That's suboptimal. Dude, seeing the little skinless meat rabbit is so sad, though. We have the planks. We should have everything to be able to make this now. Tools consumed upon craft. Goes into backpack slot. Why are the tools consumed upon craft? Essing by H. What's the point of an advanced? 120% drops when creature. Okay. 20% more, I guess. Iron cleaver, iron shears. Primitive butchering bag. Cattails, coils of ropes. Granite knife and a stick. Oh yeah, see, you can see all the animals it's compatible with. Chicken, gazelle, large deer. Moose, sheep, wolf. Blood dough. Bowl of blood. That's crazy. Blood. Ooh, bloody awful. Temporal butcher box on. What you making now?
I can't make the butcher table for some reason, so I'm gonna see if I do it all of the same grade, so all the tools same grade, if that helps.
You mean
Make a copper cleaver.
Yeah, they all have to be copper.
Yeah.
Did you make like a black bronze cleaver?
Yeah, I made shears, I made the plate, made a knife. Need sticks.
Okay, so it looks like the knife doesn't have to be copper, but it does have to be metal. Can't be a stone knife.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they actually don't need to be the same. They just all need to be metal. It just has to be copper plates, yeah. That's why I made sure to make copper plates.
Here's 30 sticks.
Oh, I don't need any, but thanks. I'll put them in the chest. I'm gonna toss you out. Make sure I put this freaking guy on. Come down here. I would look. You gotta see the skinning process. It's kind of morbid.
You know, we have these other chests. We should use them.
Yeah, I just didn't know where to put them. But look at this. Look how fucked up this is.
Ooh. Wow. That's neat. So, you just picked it up and carried it back here?
Yeah, but it takes your backpack slot.
To carry it?
I was bugging out, but can I have the knife back? I accidentally just tossed. Thank you. And yeah, so like medium and large animals like this take up the backpack slot, but small ones like the bunny are in my hand.
So do you pick them up with the hook, or do you just pick them up?
You just pick them up after you kill them and you bring them to the hook.
Okay.
I kept hitting left click instead of right click. I was like, why isn't this letting me skin? It's hitting the wrong button, man. And then it turns into this after you skin it.
That's cool.
It's this little skinless fucking thing. And then after it dries out or bleeds out, you just carry the carcass back in your backpack slot as well to the butchering table.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait, even the horns are skinless. That's not how that works. They're just little fleshy, lumpy horns. Oh, is it time? I just want to get to the actual butchery part. To do the testing. Hold on, I just noticed something. According to my Twitch sub goal, I have -2 subs out of 10. How? How? Explain. Explain, Twitch. I don't. I have 3 subs. I can see that on my actual dashboard. So it's the bug
Why
with
can't
the
I grab
sub
this
goal,
copper?
but
It's only
explain.
350 degrees Celsius. I can withstand it.
Why can't my hands handle this? It's only 300 degrees. It's only as hot as the pizza I take out of the oven.
Yeah, Celsius, not even Fahrenheit, too.
Fahrenheit weird where it like...
I'm gonna put these over here right now. I'm gonna make my cleaver, and if you want to make anything else.
No, I'm good. I'm just interested in the butcher part and then like ready to leave basically. Wait, there's like multiple points where Fahrenheit and Celsius are.
I really like those torch sconce.
Maybe it's just -40. That's the one. Yeah, the torch sconce is really nice. I wish it
Best
prevented
pull from the
torches.
castle, honestly.
I wish it prevented torches from burning out, though.
Yeah. Well, this one hasn't burned out, and it's been about here. It's about as long as this one.
Alright, see if I can jump on here to get to the roof. I can get onto the roof in other ways, but I want to see if this works. Oh! It just bounced me. Want to fight me? Fight me on the ground, like a warrior. Ugh. You coward. Using magic in a battle between warriors? How cowardly and pathetic. What the hell was that? That sounded like someone, like, opened a CD. Like a disk drive. They ejected a disk. They were like, PlayStation 3, please eject that disk. And the PlayStation 3 said, jet fan. Where are you? Guardian of nature. Deliver unto me your secrets of magic. Ah, yes, rusty dust. We can use this to make magic rocks.
Oh. He appeared like a blinding specter in my vision.
Yeah, I'm a freak like that. Oh, is it only the fucking thaumaturge table? Or is it rust crystal? I swear... Not you. Jewel Wicking. Enchanted stone. Green marble. Oh, it's marble! Blaystone, periodite, slate, highlight, shale, alite, limestone, granite, obsidian, basalt, dirt, chalk. Iron meteorite piece. Okay. No, andesite stone. And rusty dust. Okay. Created by Thaumic Workbench only. So, yeah, okay, never mind. So yeah, magic just can't be done without finding the plants. So that alone is like kind of enough of a power gate, to be honest. Well, it pretty much can. We could technically keep grinding the spirits over and over and over again to hope we get enough of the magic flax. But that's pure RNG. So if you really wanted to do magic, you would have to look for the magic plants. Oh, might actually be getting to the butchering part now.
I just put the butcher table in the basement.
Hell yeah. Yep, that butchered. That butchered all right. Ah, you get special butcher meats. That's the reason to do this. I like how, I guess because this was a modded mountain lion that's normally otherwise not compatible. Or at least not the same kind of compatible the others are. Yeah, because this probably came from the same mod that added the mammoths. Judging by the taxidermy. Nails and strips. Play. We need glass. Debarked. Borax. We got raw prime meat. And bloody offal. Offal being the organs. You can cook into cooked prime meat. Ingredient for prepared healthy prime meat. Find horsetail, honey, and raw prime meat, and we get prepared healthy prime meat, which heals 2 HP and is 200 satiety versus 400. So it's actually less satiation. Oh, that's cured, not cooked. But it heals you instead. Very interesting. And then awful clean. Gotta wash the bloody offal in a barrel with water. And you can use it for blood sausage or black pudding. Oh, you know what? We probably have to put a bucket underneath the carcasses to collect blood. Fat for black pudding, 400 satiety. Meat, blood sausage, 40 satiety. Okay, well, at least it works. So let me check this. I want to see if this does indeed collect the blood. That's the last thing to test, really. We do have that. I lost the knife, though. Please tell me we have a knife somewhere. We have flint. Well, no, we have andesite, so I can make an andesite knife head, but I need a stick. Which we have. Okay, cool. Temporal storm. Frick off. Oh, nice. A timer to let us know, though. What can we do with this sinew? Here isn't a dry sinew, which we can use for bows. Leather strips. Instead of twine, we can use dry sinew. That's nice. Oh, that has bone broth in it. Well, this is just a test server. To the bone broth.
Are you trying to catch blood?
Yeah, I want to see if that's how that works. But I figure this big guy is probably more blood than this little rabbit. Okay, I'm just gonna dump everything I have into this chest and log off. Because this server's probably not gonna be around.
So you said you were able to just pick up small creatures, right? Just like in your
Yeah,
inventory?
yeah, the rabbits and stuff, and the birds went straight to my inventory. I just dumped all of my stuff into this chest, and I'm probably just gonna log off. Because I don't think this
Yeah, I'm gonna go up in a moment too.
server's gonna stay. But was, in case you wanted to keep testing it a little bit longer, if anyone did. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I think this server's gonna kick ass when it's fully ready. And I love this game.
I can't wait to everyone have their little mud hovels.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. But yeah, it's fun testing this mod with you, and I hope you have a good day.
Yep. I hope you have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I guess we go to the ending screen. Because that's going to be it for me today. Yeah, this game kicks ass. I love this game a lot. I'm probably going to go back to my solo story playthrough later, but I do have to, like, you know, eat and do stuff like that. That felt like a good test. The server was mostly fine. It did have some issues, but also, this was, you know, just a test on, like, the main game, putting it up to the internet as opposed to using, like, the dedicated server software or anything like that. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow. But the mods worked well. The only mod, like, not really a conflict, but the expanded cooking artillery or whatever it's called, culinary artillery, I think it's called, something like that. Expanded foods and culinary artillery, yeah. That didn't work with the modded trees. It worked with some of them, but not all of them. So, or maybe that was the butchery mod, unless that is a culinary artillery. So I think it's a different one. But the meat hooks, for example, when we tried to make the meat hooks to dry things out, those, while it accepted some modded trees, modded planks, it didn't accept the main modded trees around us. But that's it. That was really the only issue. And it makes sense because that particular mod added like racks for each individual run. So it's, instead of just making like a wooden rack that requires any tree, it made specific recipes. So it was like pine rack, ebony rack, oak rack, that kind of thing. So obviously, a mod that adds trees is not going to add that recipe, and that's not going to add recipes for trees that it likely expects you to have. But that's normal, and as long as you keep that in mind, that's not an issue. But yeah, this game rocks. This mod pack works well, and I'm excited for the community. Fully ready. I'm gonna head out now though, because I'm tired as hell and I have to eat dinner. I will be back tomorrow with more vintage story. I know we're testing the server out again, but I don't know if we're gonna want to stream that. If we don't want to stream that, I'll play my solo world. And if we do want to stream that, then I'll stream more testing of the server. Regardless, though, I will be back tomorrow with more vintage story. Whenever I wake up, probably around 3 p.m. Eastern. And remember, if you want to keep update my streams at all, the best way to do that is to join the Discord. The panel below the stream will take you there. The only place I post going live announcements, updates, delays, cancellations, all of that. It is also a good place for you to post game recommendations wherever you ever have any. I'm always looking for games to play, and it's hard to come up with games on my own. I'm also always interested in seeing what people want to see me play. So, if you have any game recommendations, please post them in the Discord. Panel below the stream will take you there. It's also just a good place to hang out. Another panel below the stream will take you to the VOD channel. It's where I where I put all of my past content. So many of my past streams are on there. If you're ever interested in seeing what I might have played before, check it out. Panel below the stream will take you there. Regardless, I want to thank everyone who showed up. I want to thank everyone for showing up. It really does mean a lot to me. I know I've been away it's been like a week since my last stream. Depression. That's how it be sometimes. But yeah, it's really lately my sleep schedule has just been complete garbage because I've been sinking all my life into vintage story. But I will be getting back to regular streams. More vintage story. It's gonna be coming a lot lately, I'm sure. Also, there's a bunch of games I want. So don't worry, I'll be more regular, less stinky. I'm sorry again. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. But yeah, it really does mean a lot to me. I really do enjoy streaming. You want to learn more. So it means a lot that, people are also streaming. But yeah, I'm gonna head out now. Again, Discord, panel of the stream, VOD channel, panel of the stream. I will be back tomorrow around 3 p.m. Eastern with more vintage story, one way or the other. And I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time zone you may be in. I hope you have a good one. Bye bye.